Okay, I got it, I think. I think I got it. Okay, I got it, I think. I think I got it. Is that even going to work? Rightio. Okay, I got it, I think. Why can I hear myself? I got it. That is terrible. Right, get rid of that. Copy, and I deleted that on Facebook. No, I do not want members. Go away. I've got to put more effort into these live feeds. It's just live. That'll do. That's effort. Rightio. Minimize that crap. Right. Good morning, tubers. Oh God, finger blast granny's here. Here we go. There's another dislike for my bloody channel. Ah, dear me. Now everything's working. There's something fun to watch while I solder packs. I was going to do that, but no. Holy ball sacks from South Australia. No, South Africa. Ball sacks is a very, very... It's too early in the morning for ball sacks. But it's not too early in the morning for pie, and I still haven't eaten my pie. So I am going to eat my pie live on camera. It is an Australian meat pie, so you all should be, I don't know, impressed or some shit. I don't know. Look at my hair. That's terrible. As soon as somebody else wakes up inside the house, oh, there we go. Somebody just put a little bit of a load on my inverter. So there's 2,500 watts. And this was 12 hours after I turned my inverter on. You're finally doing what I told you to do. Don't get me wrong, man. I don't give a shit what you tell me to do. Mr. Kevin Green. I don't wake up in the morning and go and say, what's Kevin sorted out today? Pie's good. This is breakfast, by the way. It's 7 a.m. and my neighbour's mowing. Dude, I am always right and you knows it. Yeah. This is seriously going everywhere. But it's a good pie. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, this is seriously going all over my hand. Oh, this got messy very quick. What time is it where you are in the world and where do you come from? And I can't see how many people are in the chat room. Why? I've got it open like this. My dog's hanging around thinking she's getting some meat pie for breakfast. Just got off work. No work for me. It's the weekend here. And it's past 2200 hours. What's that? 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock at night. $10 a.m. in Germany. Black Forest. Hi again. Hey, g'day, Chris. I reckon if I move that to there and moved Google Hangouts behind everything there, I can see that I got 22 people in the room and that I'm a live broadcast. My dog's hungry. What's wrong, Sook? This is my staple. Coke Zero. 2 of these a day, every day for the last 15 years. You just shipped out 612 sales. Holy moly. How much did you get for that lot, Keith? Take your head for a Keith. Okay. Nah, no. Pepsi's terrible. Come on. Pepsi tastes, no, don't do Pepsi. That's like drinking Dr. Pepper. Stuff that. Mr. J. Who like, let's give me some good facial tones. Is that any better? Probably not. 22. Why does everyone speak at 22? So 10, 17 o'clock in the morning. It's funny, hungry. It looks good. Keep up. There we go. 3 people, $320. Holy shit balls. Oh, give me a break, Mike. Do you want to be unmoderated? No, I've never been a Pepsi fan. Never. And burping on camera. Geez, that's going to get me some dislikes as well. So you've got 1, 9. There's a bit of a difference there between high and low cells. They're still waiting for you to answer the question on what's the cost of the Batrium system to cover 40 kilowatt hours. Well, I haven't done 40 kilowatt hours yet, but if you go here, http www.batrium.com, have a quick look. Look at my typing skills. They're almost as good as you, Kevin. Oh, at least we make it clickable. There you go. Should be able to delete that one. Remove. Message retracted. Coke, Pepsi, absolute poison. Madness to drink either. I disagree. I have been drinking, I used to drink about 5 litres of Coke a day for about 10 years. And then I've cut it back a little bit in the last 10 years. It hasn't poisoned me yet. I reckon cigarettes was a lot worse. It's unsafe to drive a cat as well. So what is the cost of what you're up to now? I haven't worked that out. I have in my head, but I haven't put it on paper. I'm going to try and do that today. I will try and do that today, and I'll release that on the forum. You'd have to say, look, there's a substantial investment. Do you want to get a better chat overlay? Yes, I could use OBS software, but I kept clicking places and the OBS didn't do exactly what I wanted. And I didn't know it. I've got 42 cells monitoring so far. So where is it? No, products. So I have got, I think there's a kit. Where's the kit? I think it was on the front page, was it? Watchmon plus shunt. Okay, so I have that, which is $788. Okay, so anybody out there, do some math. $788. And that is for 14 Longmons. I have another 28 Longmons on top of that. Is that the shunt as well? Yeah, that's the 375 iron shunt. I have that. What is that one? I have expansion board, which is $77. I hope someone's doing this because I can't see. I have the PCB holder. I think I ordered the bridge connect. So that's $126. I may or may not have blown something else up and haven't put that on the old interwebs yet. I'll put that on the forum. If you want to know what I blew up, go to the forum after this live feed and I'll let you know. But I blew something up and it cost me a little bit of money to replace it. And I'm very embarrassed. But I did it in the name of science. And science is important. There you go. And I got another 28 Longmons at $17.60. So that's what it's cost me so far for this setup. I can help with the setup. Now, that might be, actually, Ivan, that might be cool if I could collaborate with somebody and get the setup sorted out for that OBS software. Alt F4 quickly. Oh, no, I don't care. You can't see my porn. It's all good. Have I made use of everything? Have you made? Yes, I have made use of everything in the kit. $1,700. It's no, it's more than that. Whoops. It may or may not be more, but that's all right. That's yeah. Again, on the forum. Why is that charging at 20 amps? Actual charge. That's minus. Okay. One of my other chargers is trying to charge. Alt F4 to see advanced features of Batrium. We used to do that in chat rooms all the time. I don't know if anybody remembers chat rooms, do you? Yeah, Alt F4 to see the private section, or Alt F4 for boobs or something, and you know, half the room would disappear. It's very funny. Why the heck was that doing 4,000 watts? And who the heck was drawing 4,000 watts from my inverter? I did tell them to put a load on it. Give me a second. I'm going to go and turn off I got to go and turn off something in the battery shed. I got to turn off this value here, the 20 amp charger, because I got an external charger that's being used. Give me a second. I lied, it's already turned off. The Batrium software wanted to turn it on, but it wasn't available. Rightio, what else have we got? 30. 2K if cells are free, in my case, ain't too shabby at all. Are you taking into account where is it? DIY Powerwalls, and then go DIY Powerwalls list, and then go HBPowerwall official, and then go down to Powerwall cost.pdf. Have you looked at that one? Because there's another $6,000 on that, $6,365. So that's $8,300, give or take. $8,000 odd. But see, I haven't updated all the YouTube profit and all of the donations and all that sort of stuff. And that substantially brings that $4,000 figure down. A little bit. A lot of bit. A lot of bit would be the word. No, that's the wrong link. Because I want you to actually go to the forum, not directly to the product, because I want you to go to the forum. Copy, Control V, enter. Have you ever looked at the MJKAA 18650s? They are on. Nothing about them, Michael Elder. Sorry, I don't buy any new games, any new ones. Is the PIP 4048 any good? I hear bad things about them. That's why I don't order one. The problem is with the internet is most people will spend a lot of time posting up the bad stuff and can't be bothered posting up about the good stuff. So the internet is incredibly biased towards negativity. People don't go, oh, I like this fridge today, I'm going to write a good post about it. But I tell you what, when the damn thing goes down, they're going to get on the internet and complain for the next 4 hours. There you go. That's pulling a 50 amp load on the batteries after 12 hours of use, and it's not even sweating. I just think that's cool. I still think that's cool. I watch that constantly. I like, this is the PIP 4048 MS. I like it. I love it. I've never had a problem with it, but I don't abuse it either. I haven't short-circuited it, which is probably a good thing. I still have 4x6 volts in series, 460 amp hour, and piece delivering 25 volts for 13 years now. Never balanced, still the same. Lead acid, yeah. Lead acid they balance by simply overcharging them and boiling it off. So yeah, it's not really a completely different chemistry. Good charger and frequent equalization charge on my banks did the trick. Yep, that's all you need. Oh, I'm talking about the monitoring alone. Oh, there you go. Yep. And remember, this is by definition, if you look at the old interwebs or go into Gumtree, eBay or wherever and type in BMS, you get all of these $50 products. They are not a BMS. They are not a battery management system. And you have so little faith in them, it's almost scary. This is a management system. The shit that I can do with this is stupid. It's like 60 features and I don't even know all 10, the first 10 yet. It's insane. Anyway, I digress. Let's talk about the weather or some shit, shall we? I need to get MPP Solar to give me a bloody deal, because the amount of people that have bought those inverters because I've got one is insane. And look, there's a few people that have had problems with it. I don't disagree with that. You can buy a new car and the bloody tire falls off. But if you buy a cheap inverter, I mean, this inverter uses 30 to 50 watts just sitting still, just turning on, not doing anything. They do draw a lot of power, like idle power. But you know what? It's what I paid for. I didn't pay an enormous amount of money for it. So I'm happy to wear that. And in fact, if I got a second one, it'd go up there with pride. If I was going to do it again, I would probably, there are some good inverters out there, but I'd probably go a Solax inverter. Would be my next one. If I had to replace this one, I'd go a Solax inverter. Do you have any solar panels on the inverter? Yes, I do have solar panels on the inverter. I have 3,000 watts of solar panels on there. Summer's coming. No, summer's leaving. Thank God. Yeah, 630 US. That's pretty decent. Yep. I think I paid $1,050 delivered for mine. That's Australian. I've caught up. I've caught up with the chat. I need some more people in here. I should do one at night time. The nighttime ones are better, or the really, really early ones. And I'm missing a whole heap of phone calls. Which one's Owen's? Is it that one? Yeah, I should be able to do that. I would not buy it. Look, Victron is a bloody awesome product, but they're out of my price range, to be honest. And let's face it, this whole project has been done with a price in mind. It hasn't been done with a checkbook. I do not even own a credit card or anything like that. So everything that I have tried to do, I've tried to do wheeling and dealing, trading, you know, YouTube income, donations. Bo's dad, thank you very much for that donation the other day. You bought 120 plastic holders for me. Thank you very much. That was awesome. That made my bloody day, I promise you. And all the new Patreons. I've got a couple of new Patreons this month too, which is kind of cool. Hey, it's night on this side of the globe and summer's coming. It's expensive, I agree. Yes. But expensive is a relative thing. If something that is expensive lasts for 10 years, it's not really expensive. So And if something's $100 in last 6 months, or something's $1,000 in last 10 years, the $1,000 one wasn't that expensive. Chris Jones, thanks for what you're doing. Big help, man. I know, it entertains me greatly. Don't know about Aussie prices, though. Yeah. My mate down the road's got a whole heap of Victron energy gear. So, no, is it Victron? No, Selectronic, sorry. Selectronic. Rugged and quality. You can't build rugged and quality cheaply, can you? It's a bit hard. How long have I... Is there anything that says how long I've been online for? I didn't even look. That's a decent load on those batteries for a decent amount of time. And we've still got 3.8 volts minimum. I'm sorry. That's just amazing. These cells really, truly amaze me. They do. Don't swear. I try not to swear. Do you know how much effort it is for me not to swear on here? I swear like a sailor. It's terrible. I swear all the time and I hate it. I don't hate it. I hear myself afterwards and go, Pete, shut up. And look, I tried to fix my hair there. I just tried to fix that bald spot, but the camera's the opposite way around, so I didn't do it right. Okay, anybody new in the room? Whereabouts you from? Get some questions in there, or I'm going to go inside and keep the wifey happy, or at least annoy her. I might actually go to the track. I might go to the track. I should go to the track and go for a ride. That'd be fun. I haven't been to the track for ages. I mean about not Victron seller. Milky Wardle. No, you're not. I have your IP address, I think, Basconis, and you are not from there. Copy. What's up, Peter? I got this one. Hey, Fernando. G'day, buddy. Everyone go and subscribe to Fernando's channel. 5:30 p.m. That's at night time. I keep getting PM and AM wrong. Ontario, Canada. Good, Tony Carson. G'day, Tony. Good morning, sir. Google Maps it. I am. Oh. Aren't you from... I did look. Look, I did look. I did track your IP address just for fun. Scotland. Scotland. In Scotland. No, that is not where I tracked you down to. I tracked you down to... somewhere over here. I can't even remember, but it wasn't Scotland. Well, your IP address did not say you were in Scotland. It might very well have been in Scotland, but who knows? Are you running everything again? Yes, that's house load. 2,477 watts. Or 50 amps. A few power cut, really annoying the neighbors watching my TV and having the lights on. Very wrong. Oh, perhaps I just lied. Wondering, Pete, did you ever hear of Den Briel City, also called Briel in the Netherlands? No, sorry. I told you one day where you're from. I don't really care, dude. I'm just messing. It doesn't matter where anybody's from. It's just cool to know, like, where people live and stuff like that. You got to change your name back, man. You look like a twat with that name. Put it back to Kevin Green so everyone knows who you are. I know how you feel, Fernando. It's sometimes hard for me to make videos because everything just works. I'm almost out of Coke. That's terrible. You caused this shit. Oh, yes. Yes, it's all my fault. 123 Sen, catch you live. Yes, I am live. Kind of. I'm actually just watching that because I just want to watch it. Oh, the load's dropped down. Maybe the heater's turned off within the wash machine. No, the dryer's not on. 15 amps. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. 7:43. Okay, I'll be on here for another 17 minutes and then I'm disappearing. So if you want to ask away. And then I think I'm going to go to the track. I really do think I'm going to go to the track. Do some riding, come home, mow the lawn, and then finish this other video off. You need to start blowing crap up and having random accidents, mate. Working for the fail army. Yeah, fire sells better than ice on YouTube. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to create dramas like that. If I do something genuinely, and if I catch it on tape or whatever you call it, I'll upload it. But yeah. F1 time again though. Well, F1, there you go. I'm not a car racing person. I'm a motorbike and I only like riding them. I don't even watch them. $220 volts. Ah, okay, there you go. That's running my wash machine like with a heating element in it. So it runs the temperature of the water from whatever 20 degrees Celsius or something up to 60 degrees Celsius. So it does a hot wash. Does your broadcast software support CSS input? No, this is simply just Google Hangouts. It's the easiest way I can set it up so it all works. Yes, I have heard. Yes, I have heard about the MPP solar clones. Unfortunately, I know a few people have bought them and got their money back. They're considerably cheaper and they're considerably worse off. Victron. I've got OBS on here. I just got confused with OBS last time. Every time I click somewhere, something disappeared or whatever. At least this way, everything's there. And I can move around and I've got total control. I need a second screen. The next one I'll do with a second screen. But Ivan, if you can contact me somehow, is it admin@DIYPowerwalls.com? Shoot me a contact and I'll work out who you are and I will take up your help on the OBS. We tested the washing machine with heat element. The batteries laugh at me. I'm doing the washing and stuff after 12 hours of using the batteries. I'm not sure if this software has got total amount of kilowatt hours taken from the batteries. I think it does somewhere. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if I can put it on the front screen. I might take that minimum bypass out and put move all that over and then put it up there if I can. Heat element. Do you think it is possible to build a Powerwall like Tesla's, which is safe for a better price? I pretty much have. I've used 18650 cells. I've put them all together in series and parallel. It's a Powerwall by definition, but it's my version of it, I guess. So, and that's the next lot. So that's the 40 that I got to install. I need room to put the 40 in. I don't have room. Actually, those two there are the start of the 50. I actually have all the cells. I just don't have the cell holders for the 50 kilowatt hour. Do I have to go off camera now? If you walk over this way about a meter, this is the grumpy wife, and the grumpy wife is gone again, and the grumpy wife is back. Everyone say hello to the grumpy wife. She won't say anything. She'll just sit there like this with this look on her face. The problem is there's such a huge lag that it takes ages for them to say anything. So that's the chat. That's us. And that's what they're looking at. It's pretty exciting stuff, isn't it?
Oh, just amazing.
And that's a light that makes me look a lot better. Oh, Mike said, hello, grumpy wife.
Whatever. Oh, my God. I'm going then.
No, stay.
Why?
You can be my... You're going to get more hits than I am. You're way better looking than I am. I could take my shirt off and everyone would run. I'm in so much trouble. Are you going to the shops?
Yep.
Can you buy me some more of this?
No.
Do not buy Pepsi. They all hate Pepsi.
Oh, Pepsi Max Vanilla.
Oh, fuck, don't. Leave. Leave.
I get my nails done.
You're getting your nails done.
See that one? It's broken.
You can't do that on YouTube.
Well, it is. It's broken.
You can't.
So I've got to go get them fixed.
You got to show them all so they can actually see they're all. See? Now,
So that one's got to be fixed.
you can't do that.
Well, I just did. What are you going to do? I don't think they care, see?
They talk to me more when you're here than when I'm just rattling on bullshit. What's the deal with that?
Oh, well, I'm going anyway, so you can have the boring Pete back. Woohoo!
So yeah, are the boys inside?
Yeah, they're watching Ratatouille.
Can you get Dre? Is it Dre's clothes on or yours?
Dre's on and the dishwasher's on.
Oh, the dishwasher.
And you got to take the plate and the tomato sauce back inside.
What? Here? Well, you're going inside.
See? This and your plate. And you should have Coke in the cupboard still.
Yeah, but I've only got
bought
like...
Coke yesterday.
There's not very many bottles left. Grab me 2 more. Thank you. Okay, she's grumpy girl's gone now. Actually, no, she's standing there looking at me. Look at the sass on it. Look at the attitude. Look at it. Oh my God. I'll go inside in a minute. I'm going to stop this live feed in 10 minutes.
That's all right. They're watching Ratatouille. They're watching movies.
Do you want to put that? Do you get little Dre to put the dryer on?
No.
No?
There's nothing in it.
Oh, okay. No worries. I just wanted to load. That's all right. Doesn't matter. Love ya. Right, she's gone. Right. If there was any relative questions, they're all up there somewhere. They just disappeared. Okay. Right, wife, smile. Hi, wife, grumpy. Please stay. Email sent to you. Thank you, Ivan. I'll have a look in a minute. Assistant. Yes, she'd make a good assistant. Is she convinced yet, or does she still think your retirement fund? I don't have a retirement fund. I'm self-employed. My YouTube channel is my retirement fund. Hopefully I make $1 million from YouTube. Should I do a YouTube video with how much I earn? No, I shouldn't do that. Sidekick name Grumpy. Pete, you get killed, can't make any more videos. She's got to be awesome to let you keep your toys. I work for my toys. Everything I've got, I've worked for. Oh, there's a few donations there, I guess, now, so that might not be all true. She's definitely prettier. Daft question, why not just put 60 cells in series and you get 240 volt without an inverter? Because that's DC and not AC, so that will not work. Bye, Grumpy. Badges because it's DC. Someone going to sleep on the sofa. If you get like... You're dreaming. Right, I'm all caught up again now. That was fun. I like when she comes out here. She doesn't come out here very often. I think my kids are yelling at me now. I think one of them wants me to come inside. I am almost out of Coke. I hate being out of Coke. Rightio. Couple more questions and I'm out of here. These batteries hold up to a good amount of house load. They have done well considering they're heading for the bin already. I know, right? That's the cool thing about it. Is all this stored energy is from rubbish cells that were going in the bin. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think that looks like some 12-year-old soldered them by hand with a magnifying glass. I can go about 2 days, but it depends on load. I don't care when I'm on the batteries, as long as I'm not doing more than 4,000 watts for like really extended period of time. I don't care. If I flatten the batteries overnight, good. We've saved some money. So if I didn't do washing and drying and dishwasher and microwave and all that sort of stuff, they'd last for days. And if I charge it to 4.2 volts, which I'm going to do that test. After this test, I'm going to let these batteries go down to 48 volt, which is really, really hurting the batteries. And then I'm going to work out which cells are really low. And then I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to add some more cells to it and see if I can. It's going to be ugly, but I'm going to see if I can bump up that pack, or I'll completely replace the pack. Because with this visualization, you can see which ones are hurting. I mean, there's a decent voltage gap in between the two cells now, in between the high and the low, but that's still not horrible. I don't really have any questions. Just come to say shit. Say shit. Say shit. It's good. Interaction actually helps my channel. So the more comments that go there, the more comments and questions, it helps the interaction of the channel and pushes the importance of my videos up within YouTube. That's why I ask a lot where people come from. Not only because I like knowing where in the world they are, but it's also to help try and boost my channel a little bit. Because I don't have the depth and I'm worried about the weight because it's only a thin tin shed and I've already got 200 kilos on one wall of the shed, plus all the wood. So there's quite a lot of weight there, Mike. Do you have a plan for automizing the battery building process? Yes. Hiring children. No, I have no plan. I just plug away. I've only got 2 Opus dischargers left that work. So I use 2 Opus chargers and a couple other little chargers, and that there is my charge and discharge station. So the two on the outside of the Opus, the one in the middle is the Night Core, and that's a little cheap eBay phone charger thing that charge the batteries. So that's all I've got these days. But you can still do 20 cells, 30 cells a day testing, which is more than enough. You crack them through and you just keep plodding along. You don't have to spend very much money. You can do this cheaply. You don't have to spend lots of money. That's great on a big load. Not bad. 2 days without looking at what you use. Nice. Yeah, it is kind of cool. But I run this 20. Well, like when it's good sunshine, I've had 10 days of horrible weather. Where I was trying to balance these batteries out, and they were so far apart. There's like one of these cells or something had 200 amp hours difference from the fully, like it put 200 amp hours into one cell. So they were way apart, and it took a long time to balance them properly without the sun. But I use it 24 hours a day, so it'll charge during the day and then it'll use it at night. Telling you, dreaming, son. These lipos are super way better than lead acid. Get the message to do regular appearance, mate. I might get some more views, you reckon, if the missus comes on. Both my teenage daughters gets her looks. I've been with her for 25 years or something now. A while. Ivan, by the way, we had an outage for 2.5 hours and the tiny 1860 packs were working the lights in the fridge. That's downscale, but if it all works, it looks good, yeah. So it's only 300 watts coming from the batteries now. I wonder... Ooh, look, this is professionalism. No, I'm going to disappear that. I wonder... Charging current capacity load 9 amps. So the solar panels are kicking in. I'm going to mess all this up, but it doesn't matter. So I have to close that. Exit. So MPP tracker. That's active balance. When it's doing this, no, idle balance it's called. It's actually trying to balance the batteries, which I do not want it to do. I only want it to do top. So to stop that, I'm going to... Actually, it's not going to do it for very long anyway. If I go there, go to hardware. Actually, no, I'm going to leave it there so you can watch it do an idle balance. I keep clicking. There we go. So what that does, it just goes along. And see, there's no red bit here. It means that's a low cell, number 8. So it's trying to bring every other cell down to number 8 to balance it back out again. And it'll only do it when there's under a 5 amp load. And it just scrolls through. The temperature rises, so it turns it back off again. The temperature drops back down again on the long ones. Okay, I'm doing 6.2 amps through the solar panels at the moment. I should actually crank the charging current back up. I've got that set to 10 amps. Set that to 60 so we can charge, close, minimize that back down, throw that up over there, minimize that back down again, and we're back. So once this gets above 5 amps, this will stop working. There you go. It won't do any more. And these one, oh, there we go. It will do some more because it'll jump back under again. I'll have to change that setting so it stops doing that. Or it's a little bit more Okay, if I go to hardware, so you go menu, hardware, and this is where you can configure, you can manage the batteries. I can even tell the normal capacity. So I've got it set to 190 amp hours. I should set that to 400, no. Set it to 400 amp hours because it's a little bit closer to what it actually is. Now, if I go to advanced and change idle current threshold discharge to 2 amps, enter. So it's got to be doing under 2 amps and over 2 amps. So there's a 4 amp difference there for it to actually balance. Go back to chart. And now this will stop. So these ones will disappear and it won't put any more here. Oh, and it's putting another one there. It must, oh, sorry, it takes a minute to actually enact that change. 60 seconds. Okay, I am at my time limit. Is there, and there seems to be a few new people in the room. Does anybody else have any questions before I go? And I've missed a whole heap of questions. Get those kids to work. And by the way, we're at outage. Can I ask, will it ever return your investment? Yes, it will return my investment in under 18 months. This whole project will pay for itself in under 18 months. Now, remembering my investment is my investment, the physical investment of parts. It doesn't include labor, but it does include donations, YouTube income, the forum income, and when you use my Amazon affiliate code on Amazon.com through my forum, so it takes all that into account. So yes, it'll be under 18 months to get the $7,000 back. And I'll whisper quietly, last month was my best month ever for YouTube. It was awesome. I've never, I can't even imagine that you can earn so much money in 1 month from YouTube, or from this YouTube project, because this is a project. This is a way of making money as much as anything else. I'm never going to deny that. And I must have set one of the settings wrong because it hasn't stopped idle bypassing. That doesn't matter. I'm still learning it, so that's a good thing. So at least I know something else different. Where am I up to? Sub here for a sub back. Do your kids have any electronic skills now? Yes, they can play Minecraft. Is that a skill? I'm fairly sure it is. I can't see the amps charging. Where is it? I turned it. I can't do everything at once. I wonder if I can put that. No. There you go, 7.4 amps charging. So you can see the charging current. Does that work? That actually does work. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait a minute. We've lost some stuff up the top. I just want to be able to see how many viewers. Okay, there we go. So we're charging 6.7 amps. If I could let this YouTube feed go for another hour, you'd see that go up to about 40 or 50 amps charging current from the solar. Hello from Sping. Your videos are very inspiring. Cannot wait to put my battery packs. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate you watching. From Canada, do you where I can get free laptop packs? Not from Canada, sorry, mate. But if you go to the forum and put it in the wanted section, somebody over there might be able to help you. Also, if I build a shelf to hold 18650s about 6 foot high by 2 packs in width, would you recommend steel or wood structure? Steel, something stronger. Doesn't catch fire. Well, doesn't burn, I guess. You'll never guess what I found in Dad's sock drawer. Yes, sock drawer. I don't even want to know what's in your dad's sock drawer. Is there a delay? Yes, there is a delay for the live stream. And this bit here, where the Batrium software is on a single core Intel Atom processor. So it is so low end, it's useless. Absolutely useless. Mr. Budgie, good week. I'll catch you later, dude. Thank you for tuning in. Do you have a 3,000 watt inverter? I have a 4,000 watt inverter and 3,000 watts of panels. And 3,000 on charge control. Yeah, I have 3,000 watts on the charge control on the PCM60X, and I can also put another 4,000 watts of panels on the PIP 4048. What do we got? Questions. Ask questions. If I keep getting questions, I'll stay. $7,000 for everything. Yeah, except for the Batrium. Okay, $7,000 would be for the 40 kilowatt hours, which I haven't installed this pack here, and it would be without the Batrium stuff. So if I paid full price for that, it'd be another almost 2,000. So that'd be 9,000 in total. But in 12 months income and stuff like that, I've made more than half of that back from YouTube and everything else. Keith says you're getting greedy, that whenever you take a poop, you never, ever use more than one sheet of toilet paper and rather use your fingers rather. Is that true? I finger blast grannies. If you keep up with crap like that, you'll just get banned, dude. Sorry, that's just ridiculous. You look like a 12-year-old girl. And even calling you a girl is harsh to the girls. Right, sometimes YouTube money can buy me a Tesla. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Not a skill. And if you just count power bills, have you a video about price of panels and hardware and saving on power? I have got an entire thread on my forum. Where is it? If you go to this thread here, come on, copy. That thread there. Oh, where did I go? I lost all the comments now. And do you count your power bills? Yeah, I count my power bills. I count everything. So the money that I saved off my power bills, the money I've earned from YouTube, donations and all that sort of stuff, I take that all into account because this is a YouTube project, as I've said very many times. It is not just me trying to run my house. I am trying to make some real money from YouTube and stuff like that. Trying, desperately trying. And some months it works and some months it doesn't. To give you an idea, just YouTube alone, it's about in between $5 and $10 a day of YouTube income. So I'll sit here for 2 hours for less money that I could earn working at McDonald's. And I could get a free burger at the end. with some Coke. What do we got? Come on. You need multiple screen speeds. I got screens everywhere. I do need multiple screens. I'm going to set that up when I do the OBS thing. What do you think about, what do you know about the new Tesla batteries? Well, I know there's new Tesla batteries, and that's about it. Mine is 1 meter long with 15 kilos each packs at the moment. Yeah, yours are massive. Mine are 3.7 kilos each, Fernando. It was pistol Smith & Wesson. Holy shit. The old Atom processors. Oh, it's terrible. I really do need to buy like a proper Intel NUC or something like that. But I just can't justify it. This does work, and it doesn't do a lot of work, and it doesn't use a lot of CPU time. And if I don't move shit around, it logs everything I need it to log. So one sheet at a time, every little bit helps. There you go. Okay, give me 30 seconds. I'm going to walk inside. I'm going to take this tomato sauce and put it back in the fridge. I'll be back in a second. If I come back to a whole heap of comments, I'll stay. Otherwise, I'm going to bail. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I just got a text message. I finger blast grannies is a head. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Was that 2 minutes? How many people did I lose? Oh, I only lost one person. That's nice. I need another load on. What can I do for a load? Hi, Shed. Nice to meet you. You guys are twits. There was a word in between said and head. Easy PC to upload video. Yeah, that's what it is. It's an old easy PC. Hi, Shed. Nice to meet you. Load Christmas lights. So what have I got? I got, wait a minute, more text messages. He's slow. No. Wifey says, is it just Coke you want? Do I want anything else from Woolies? I'll ask the guys. G-U-Y-S. Jeez, I suck at typing. M&M's. M-M-M and N''S. Peanuts. P-E-A. Peanut. Please. M&M peanuts are good. They are awesome snacks. Pepsi, no. She's never going to get Pepsi. Did the Shed reply? And that's the most important thing. Was the shed interactive? I eat unhealthy. She eats. She's a personal trainer. She goes to the gym 5-6 times a week. I don't even walk past it. I don't even walk past the treadmill without sweating. I got a no on the Pepsi. Okay, so that's a no. No to Pepsi. Rightio. She's probably waiting to get her nails done. She's such a girl. Notifications. Yep. William, what does the BMS do? Is it balancing by losing power of the lower cell? The BMS does whatever you tell it to do. Oh, look, we've got a load again. It can do many functions. It depends on what you tell it to do. It'll balance at 4.1 volts because that's what I've got it set to. Or if you bought the shunt, which is the light green writing up here in the right corner, the shunt, you can set it so if there's zero load on the battery, or 10 amps or 20 amps or 100 amps, it will automatically try and balance the batteries with 8 watts of heat. Or you can turn that function off or not have the shunt at all, and then it won't idle bypass. So yeah, you can tell it to do whatever you can tell it to do stuff, but it doesn't do active balancing. We've had big discussions about that, and active balancing wastes a similar amount of power. All that's a 2,400 watt load, 45 amp, and there's only 0.87 of a volt difference between the cells. That's cool. Questions, back to questions. I think my kids want the internet. She must cringe when shopping. No, she doesn't cringe when shopping. She knows that I like that sort of stuff. Just like she likes the gym and I don't like the gym. Nothing you can do about it. It is life. And she does the shopping. We had an argument the other day on how long it's been since I walked into a grocery store. And we worked out it's been like 4 or 5 years since I've done grocery shopping. I just don't do it. I don't enjoy it. She likes it. She goes and talks to all her friends and hangs out and has coffee and does all that sort of stuff. Do you know good solar size to battery size? I guess you set your solar up to for a bad day, not a good day. Does that make sense? You gotta set your battery bank up so you can charge it on a bad day. So if I had another 2,000 watts of panels, so if I had 5,000 watts of panels on this setup, which I'm pointing to and you can't see because it's on the screen. Can I read that? Can I read that text aloud? And now I've completely lost what I was up to. Yeah, so you got to build your solar system for a bad day, not a good day. On a good day, I'll charge my batteries fully up by 11 o'clock. The first guy's ever with a Powerwall who's trying to use off kilowatt hours. Now this will go and run into the house and put the oven, hobs, microwave lights on, etc., and tell the kids. I did that last night. The dishwasher is on now at the moment. I'll open the shed door. Oh, some fresh air and some some natural light. That's not going to hurt. I could go and throw another 1,000-watt load on if you like. I'll go and throw another 1,000-watt load on it. Give me a second. Oh, I shouldn't run. Jeez, that's bad. My man boobs bounce when I run. Rightio, there you go. There's another 1,000 watts added to it. So there, 3,100. I don't think I could hit 4,000 because of it's jumping around too much. Lots of batteries and panels. You never care about the bad days. That's true. Mike, if my batteries are charged by, it is a wasted energy, yes. But I like on the hot and cold days, we as soon as the batteries are full, we turn on air conditioners and stuff like that. So we actually use the energy. We try to, at least anyway. And with this Batrium unit, the add-ons that I've gotten, I believe I can do hot water. I believe. And I really want to do the hot water. It's either that or I get a catch power unit, which will really help. Waste, but you're not paying for it. Not bad. So not bad at all. Right. Yes, it's still wasting. And I want to try and stop wasting all my energy. Any energy that I create, I want to put somewhere somehow. So, hi, Pete. What's next after you finish the BMS project? Any new plans? Yeah, new shed. And I've got to talk to somebody about that today. I promised myself I'd do that today about the new shed and the new cement slab. I'd like to do something with hot water. And that goes back to the conversation 30 seconds ago everyone else was having in the chat. So I'd like to do something with hot water. So when these batteries are fully charged, it dumps into the hot water system or something like that. So yeah, how's the Batrium working out? So do you give it a thumbs up? No, I do not give it a thumbs up. I think it is cool as all get out, but I haven't used it for a long, long period of time. Is it brilliant? Absolutely. Does it do every single thing that the documentation says it will do? Abso-friggin-lutely. Does it look good and is it impressive and is it interactive? Absolutely. But I still haven't used it long term. I love it. Anybody at all would be happy to have this on their system because it gives you a sense of security, a sense of trust, because everything's so visual. You can just see it and it's brilliant. What the heck was that? Oh, the load went off. Oh, so the kettle must have gone off. Oh, no, you know what that was? It went back to grid. So it overpowered the inverter, so it went back to grid. That's what all that yellow was. So we're doing 10 amps charging and 10 amps into the batteries. So it flicked back to grid because someone pulled more than 3,000 watts. Oh, someone pulled more than 4,000 watts. I'm going to go and check that fact. I bet you my daughter cooked toast or something. Did you trip the inverter? Yeah, there might have been a big load attached. There was a kettle. My daughter put the washing machine on. She put the toaster down, and the dishwasher was running with the rest of the house. So I think we used a few too many amps. But that's all right. That's what it's there for. Okay, so Batrium working. I hope I answered that. Heat your hot water with wasted energy only. That's what I want to try and do. However, we go through an awful lot of hot water. Like, my hot water bill is enormous. My water bill is enormous because I like showers. I might as well leave. I got no DIY power questions. 2 sheds, cool. No, one new shed. Save it for winter. Yes. Need to get the full 40 kilowatt hours fitted up. Yes, that's why I need the new shed. And then I'll have 50 or 60 or whatever else. I'll have a lot more by that time, I reckon. How many times can we? No, don't do it. My wife will think I'm exercising and think I'm seeing somebody else. There's a unit that does hot water for you and connects to the solar. I have to get it's. There is a catch power unit. Dubbed HBP. That unit there is really good, and no, not catch power. There are a lot of there's a lot of inverters that actually do it as well, like grid tie, Australian approved grid tie inverters. Oh, 4. Solax inverter will do it apparently. Just got a text message. Solax inverter will do it. Oh God, I hate my hair. I need a haircut. Should go and get a haircut. I'm getting all these messages. I am like half an hour in. I'm gonna go and check these kids again, even though my teenage daughters are inside. Is there any other questions? What else can I answer? I feel like I'm just babbling. It really does feel like I'm babbling. I am just babbling. What am I talking about? There's no doubt. Wife will be home soon. You still out here? Can you just imagine? Oh my God. Getting some charge back into the batteries again. Still got about another hour before those batteries really start charging. In a few more minutes, the PIP inverter, what it'll do is it'll wait for 10 minutes and it'll check the load and then it'll go back to discharge again. The ability to parallel inverters is awesome. I have plans to set up this someday. Yeah, that's a good idea. So glad you come. Do you like turtles? I love turtles. They're so cute and they move so slowly. At least you've got the system of building them down pat, only limited time and 18650s. And it's also motivation. It's very, very hard. It's very, very hard to get the motivation. I've still got to solder all these up. I've still got all my bus bars that I haven't soldered onto these packs yet. And I really should do that. So, and I also want to run a whole heap of tests on these packs. So, this is one of the first packs that I put in. And this one was done with the iMax. So you could see there's a 19 there. There's 2 19s in that pack. But it's done with the iMax, so it's 300 milliamp hours difference between the two. So all of my packs look like that on the back and look like that on the front. So they're not all pretty. I couldn't put that in the public. That kills me. It really does. She fixed her finger, I mean her nail. You know where she can put that finger? She's a funny girl. How full are they? How full of what? Those ones on the wall there. Those ones. Now I'm pointing to the screen. No. See, that doesn't work. Those ones. But I'm pointing the opposite direction. Anyway, doesn't matter. Again, that state of charge. Why does state of charge say 30% state of charge? I don't know. That should be clicking back soon. Did anybody look at the time? That should be clicking back to grid because that's not that much load. Sunamp. Yeah, I have heard of that. I have heard of Sunamp. Do I know how much total power you have saved? I've got a good estimation. It's probably not accurate. That's one question I have to ask about this software today is, can I change? You can change all these things. You can change what's here. But I'd like to put total amp hours up there. Or no, total kilowatt hours. Yeah, if I could do total kilowatt hours, that'd be good. But I dare say that would only run if this software was running, because that's in the software, not the hardware. Because it's part of the shunt, I think. I don't know. I'll ask the question. It'd be nice if I could have kilowatt hours up there, because that way I could put a dollar value on it. Wouldn't it be good to have kilowatt hours there and have the software be able to give it a price, so what you get for your kilowatt hour power from the grid, and you can actually have a savings up there. That'd be good. A running figure of savings. I think that's going to be too hard. See, I say these things, but I have absolutely no idea on the technical side of implementation. Don't have a clue. I bet charging and discharging and charging and takes ages. It takes a while. It's not a fun process. It's like watching grass grow. Here in the Netherlands, we get 3-phase power in the house, split it into several 16 amp groups. How do you insert your inverter? Is it just one group of 4,000? Yeah, I've only got single phase. I don't have 3-phase, so it's just just goes into one. The big house pack. That's got to be V8 Freak. How full are they? I would say they're about 60% state of charge. This hasn't calibrated yet, so it doesn't know the state of charge. I haven't been able to do one full cycle to know how much energy storage is in there. So it will actually calibrate state of charge itself, I believe. The big house pack, extremely repetitive. Oh, there we go. So now that's going into idle balance mode because it was under 5 amps. So it won't stay there for long. That red thing is idle balance, but it didn't start. It didn't stay there for very long, so it didn't really start. Big house pack, extremely repetitive. Ha ha ha. Yes, Sunamp. Saw those once. I might have another look at those. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Google that. I save lots of power. Yes. Did you finally get any sun today, sir? Yes, we have got full sun now. There you go. The inverter. So we just clicked back over. The inverter just turned back on again. I'll try and work that out. The normal min-max voltages. So the max is per cell is 4.1 volts, and I don't like getting it below 3.6 volts. Cell monitor. Oh, shunt. Ah, I didn't hit save last time. Advanced. So you got to hit save. I bet you I didn't hit save. Chart. So that'll stop the idle balancer running. Idle charger. Okay. Extremely repetitive building and soldering. It's horrendous. Normal min-max voltages. I just answered that one. That would be good if you could do a graph and put your cent kilowatt hours for savings. Yeah, that'd be good. Got to go. See you, Fernando. And I should probably go too. This is probably getting boring for most people. Oh, there we go. We've got a load come back on again. It'd be cool if I had 2 inverters in parallel. So much less heat, but it'd be less efficient, I guess. So, yeah. Okay, who votes that I leave this running, just leave the live feed running, turn the microphone off, and turn the camera off, or just kill it? What do you reckon? Who's interested in watching this throughout the day? I think you can only do a live feed for 8 hours or something. Mike, yeah, I'm off too. Time for dinner. Later, man. Thanks for the US time zone feed. No worries, buddy. Thanks for tuning in, Mike. Have you thought about stackable converters? No, I haven't. Ivan? .6 volts I take minimum. You can do live feed unlimited time. Then why did I read somewhere that it was only 8 hours? I've got everything approved on my channel. I can do pretty much everything. I'm still sure I saw an 8-hour limit. I think this would be very boring for 8 hours. Used to be 8. Oh, okay, there we go. So who votes for leaving it running? Is there any benefit to leaving it running, or do I just look like a idiot? I don't know. I'd sit there and watch it if it was on someone else's channel, but I don't know if anybody else would. Kill it. Stab it with a stick. And you got 1 for kill it, 1 for keep it running. That's 50-50. We need 1 more person to chime in, and that makes it unanimous. Oh, keep it running. Great to catch live feed again. No worries, buddy. You can keep it running. I'll give you minutes watched. Yes, yes. I've read a lot about that lately. But you still got to interact. Minutes watched is nothing without interaction. So if you're not getting likes or dislikes or comments or whatever, I don't think it counts. I don't think. I don't know. I've never done a really massive live feed. It also means I can't use this computer, which is problematic. Well, I guess I could come backwards and forwards. If I see some questions, answer them, but I guess people got to be here to hear the answer. Oh, the decisions. if I bring up if I just do a little bit new, what do you want to do? Fill. So if I go, if I kill this, so Google Hangouts. Okay, stop screen share. Give me a second. I will be back in a second. I've just got to go to my desktop. View, show desktop icons. Run. I minimize that down and put it down here where my camera is. So put that back up there. That back down there. Okay, so, and then I had, how do I, oh, there we go. Share my screen again. And I'll put that one on top. There we go. I'm not here just letting this run. Thanks for tuning in. That'll work, yeah? That way my camera's not there and I can turn my microphone off and I'm good to go. Live monitoring. Go on fishing. I'm just going to let that run. I'm going to turn my microphone off now. I might come back in an hour or so. If I start talking again, it's obviously working. So how do I turn I'm back for a while. And I'm eating again, go figure. Why did I do that for? There we go. Welcome. Vanilla slice live on camera. Look at this is going to be better than the pie earlier. That'll be messier. Oh, the sun's gone away. We're only charging 11 amps. Oh, this has got messy. Look at this. Excuse me, big boss.
Yeah?
Stop your rubbish. Things are going good. So's the vanilla slice. I can't help the screen resolution. I've got kids everywhere using the internet. 720 is about all I get. Vanilla slices are so good. That is so good. Love it. Not done much with electronics or batteries. Been sick till my pet does. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I just got up to my first 100 good cells. Voltage wise, all out of old laptop batteries. Just waiting for my capacity testers to come through from eBay. Cool. Have you got any way to charge them up in the meantime? Even if you do one at a time, it's really good to charge them up and let them sit. I got a second even crappier inverter, good for parts. I'm going to go and wash this stickiness off my hands. Give me 2 seconds. I don't suppose there'll be too many people in this room now that I've left it running for how many hours? 3 hours? Idle bypassing again. Might try and stop the idle bypass. So if I go to shunt, because the idle bypass is controlled by the shunt, go to edit, go to advanced. I'll just change that to 1 amp and 1 amp. because I really don't want it doing it all the time. Discharge. I don't want it actually doing idle. I don't want it doing discharging at all. Maybe I should change it to half an amp to stop it from discharging at all. Edit. Advanced. 0.5. Enter. Save. Normal capacity. Should change that. I think I'll change it to about 400. Enter. Save. I keep forgetting to hit save. Chart. So now that should stop the idle bypass from kicking in all the time. The sun's gone away. It started off with such a beautiful sunny day with not a single cloud in the sky. And now the entire sky is covered from left to right with clouds. Heavy clouds too. I'm getting 15 amp down the bottom right-hand corner here. I'm only getting 15 amps coming into the batteries. I guess 15 amps is better than nothing, isn't it? Actually, I could probably... Not too many people are chatting, so I'm going to turn some other stuff on, even though it's really going to hurt this this NUC, so to speak. Wow, that's slow. I should crowdfund a new computer. Crowdfund Pete so he doesn't have to be a tight ass and buy his own. That'll work, won't it? Forbes exclusive. Passwords for everything. I should be mowing the lawn and I should be doing some more cable management, but I really don't feel like it. Wow, this computer is really slow. Anytime soon. This makes for riveting viewing. Maybe we should minimize it down while we're waiting for it to turn on. Actually, he's got all that sorted. If I hover over it, it'll actually say minimum cell volt. So the first one is minimum cell voltage, and then directly underneath that is at 15 minimum volt. So that's cell 15 is the lowest. So the second one is maximum cell volt, and the little at symbol underneath it is cell 4 is the maximum. Then we've got, what's that, 22 degrees. So that's the minimum temperature of these triangles down here, which is the top of the Longmon board. These white dots along here are the bottom of the Longmon boards. That one there is the cell temperature. So that's the upper cell temperature, lower cell temperature. Dre, cut it. So that's minimum bypass, maximum bypass, and bypass final. So that's when it's actually bypassing, how many cells are bypassing, and the amps it's bypassing. That's the shunt voltage. And then we've got beside it the shunt amperage, current shunt amp, and that's the current shunt watts. And it's also notable that all of this is configurable. You can change everything. State of charge, which is completely wrong. Capacity till empty, which is completely wrong. These two blue ones here are from an external Elcon charger, a server power supply that I've hooked up, and it's controlled by the Watchmon software. That's the supply volt to the Watchmon, so that's how much power the Watchmon's getting. That's the actual charge voltage from these two here. I don't know why they're separated. And TX, RX, I think that's just the time on the device itself. Does that answer that question? My favorite long-term review of this video. I just need to find a battery around here. I can't remember saying that, but I don't deny saying it. G'day from Alaska. Wow, that's a long way away. You wouldn't get too much sun up there. 10 TP4506 no power source yet. You only need a power supply, an old power supply with 5-volt rail, and you can run your TP4506s from that. You might only be able to run 5 of them or something, but just read on the outside of your power supply to tell me how many volts it's got on the 5-volt rail. If you've got any questions, there's not too many people watching, so shoot away. I mean, I'm happy to answer them for a little while. This is more running, so just so I can show people that it actually works and I can check it easier. Alaska gets more solar energy in summer than Florida. Holy, really? One day I'll travel. I haven't been out of Australia yet. My kids have. Oh, we got 33 amps coming in, 38 amps, and back down again. That means we're using almost 60 amps from the batteries. That's one thing it doesn't take into account is the solar. Because the solar's cranking, which is down the bottom right here where my mouse is. It's charge current to 15 amps. This doesn't factor in for it because this is plugged in to the inverter side of this, so it draws directly from that to there. It doesn't actually come from the battery. So these numbers here are only the battery voltages. The battery, the draw on the actual battery itself. I'd have to get another screen up to show you the actual amps being pulled at the moment from the inverter. Like the total amps. 24 hours of sunlight. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get it now. I didn't even consider that. Yeah. Old USB cable. Yep, you can USB out of your computer and do one at a time. But you might only be able to do one at a time though. Well, you could plug one in, wait until it was half charged or 3/4 charged when the TP4506 was actually ramping down a little bit, and then plug a second one in maybe. There we go. Now we got some amps. 33 amps coming in. Still not charging the batteries though. $42 amps. That's about as high as it gets. And then it got to 43 or 44 amps. Prove me wrong, you little mongrel. What are the white dots upper and in the blue bars? The white dots here are the temperature. So on this one it says bypass degrees Celsius. So on this side is the temperature, and on this side is the amps, and this side's the cell voltage, and this side's the temperature. So these two figures here relate to these little white triangles, and I haven't got it set up for the temperature of the actual cell mons. What's it called? Long mons. That's the heating element of it, the burning element of it, as many people are starting to call it. I do have a watts meter hooked up to the hot water tank. I don't like looking at it. It makes me cringe. Especially when I see 3,600 watts for 4 hours solid. I was considering disconnecting one of the elements and having it hooked up to the normal power and only running it on a timer, but yeah. Even on days like today, it'd pull. What kind of inverter are you using? I am using a PIP 4048HS. And you can just keep on adding battery packs because the voltage just stays at under 60 volts. So I add 14 of those at one time and it keeps on under 60 volts. Series parallel. Or parallel series, whichever way you say it. Parallel and in series. That's the right way around, I think, for that sort of setup. Back to 17 amps. I need a laptop so I can sit on Facebook at the same time. Live again. What would you say the best voltage to store at 1850 says? The old interweb says 3.7 or 3.6 volts or something. Somewhere around that. Be interesting to see if I could do it like a 24-hour live feed with this. I don't know how interesting that would actually be, but I wonder if I could sit here for 24 hours. Pete does a 24-hour live feed. Man dies on camera. That wouldn't be very good. I need music or something, but of course can't have music because then YouTube will... I don't know. What's it doing? This is like my TV. I love it. I think I've said that like 40 too many times. Should be doing some work. Really should be doing some work. I can't even edit videos because I'm watching this. Oh, well, my screen, I just can't do it. Any other questions? Whereabouts you're from, people? Is there any new people in the room? All 12 of yous? And 9 probably aren't sitting in front of their computers right now. YouTube would have something. What's that blue thing down there? All of these mean something too. Should be able to hover over it and should tell me. Critical control logic. Charging. Oh, that's the symbol for it, charging. Rather than discharging. I'm guessing. UK. An Englishman in Budapest. So we got 2 people actually type. Oh, 3. We got 3 people. Everyone should send an email to MPP Solar saying I need another pip. That'd be cool. Nowhere near as cool as this Batrium gear, but man, 2 pips would be awesome. And I have the batteries to run them without a problem. Number in the upper right corner, it is going to the inverter, or is it going out to the battery? So when it's got a negative, it's coming out of the battery, and when there's no negative symbol there, it's going into the battery. So at the moment, we're negative 1200, 1500 watts. The 30 odd amps. If you don't want to lower as 3.6, as you said, look, personally, I wouldn't use less than, like, if I had a choice, I wouldn't use less than 2,200 milliamp hours. And there's a few reasons for that. I mean, if you got a 1,500 milliamp hour battery and it knew it was 1,500 milliamp hour, it's fine. But I don't look at the batteries themselves. So I don't look at any specifications or nothing. If you got a 2,100 milliamp hour cell, which is what I use, it stands to reason it's still a good usable cell. That's, you know, not going to die too quickly. But a 1,500 in my system would, that's already 25% less or something. So they are good for other things or lower loads, but not good if you want to save space. And it's also a lot to solder up and stuff like that. So you got to consider the time it takes to use a 1,500 milliamp hour cell. I'm just here ripping the crap of this crap of verb. What's the model of the inverter station? Oh, I'm from the UK. I don't have any wind. And even if I did have wind, it's so horribly turbulent that it just wouldn't work. And also there's government regulations and stuff on how, what's the word? How tall the masts can be and stuff. But and it's got to be a certain distance away from pedestrians and all this sort of stuff. So a wind turbine would never work for me. The repayment on it would just be horrendous. I'd be lucky to make 5 cents worth of electricity a day, I reckon. So yeah, that really won't work. Clernergy SP40 4,000. Oh, there you go. What wrong with it? Busted, whole bunch of busted capacitors on the board, or a relay that's failed, you reckon? You haven't got that far into it yet? There's only 0.6 of a volt difference between high and low cell at a 40 amp draw. That's impressive. Nothing sells quality. Yes, well, I guess that's like solar heart. They might charge the earth for their hot water systems, but they've still got ones that have been there for the last 42 years on people's roofs. Although you don't know whether they still sell the same quality or the same thickness of metal or copper or whatever. Both relays overheated, smelt like smoke. Okay. So if you replace the relays, you might be able to put, say, 2,000 watts of panels on it and still get it to run reliably. You don't know what situation that inverter was in. It could have been on a northern wall, which just cooked it, overheated it like crazy. No. Yeah. I'm going to go and get a laptop. I'll be back in a second. Teenage daughter's home, washing machine and dryer running at the same time. I am surprised it hasn't gone back to grid. Where are we up to? How well matched are your packs in relation to the good? Figured it could be counted up. Well, yeah, you could do that, but to be honest, once you put 80 cells together, they also look after each other, I believe. You can. There is what, repacker.com, and you can use that program, and you put all your amp hours in each one, and it builds you a pack. But unfortunately, these testers that we are using are not accurate. So we're only testing for a good or a bad cell. We're no longer testing for capacity, even though I'm using capacity as a guide. Oh, don't do that. Cancel. Don't log in. You'll log me out of that. Yeah, I'm no longer testing for capacity. I'm testing for two things, good or bad. That's it. So everyone that comes out of my capacity tester goes straight into a pack, and I don't even look what's written on the side of it. Build quality is crap. Extra components soldered into the board all over the place to fix mistakes in the design. Oh, God. Don't you hate companies that do that don't redo the board? Do you run separate wiring for the inverter output off-grid, or do you use a changeover switch to change back to grid power? It'll change back to grid power automatically, so if it draws more than 4,000 watts, it'll change back to grid for 10 minutes. But if you have a look on the forum here, and I'll actually, if I click that, that'll give you the page ID. That there is how I do it. So that shows you all the information. Paste. There you go. Here's an idea. Run cooling pipes around the back of your solar panels to increase their PV efficiency and lifetime, and use the hot water produced. Win-win. I reckon you should. I reckon you need to have a pool heater done the same way. So actually have on the back of the solar panel, have piping that actually runs through all the solar panels from your pool heater, from your pool to heat your pool. But I guess power and water aren't a good combination. William, that page I just sent you is my official thread with how much I spent and diagrams and decent pictures and stuff like that. I got a bunch more pictures I should add. The problem with the forum is I just simply don't have enough time to read every single comment and reply in there anymore. I used to bust my ass to reply to everything, and I just can't do it anymore. Don't have the time, and there's so much happening there every single day. Do you think you'll ever be totally solar powered? Not for the foreseeable future. Like, it's going to be a long, long time. I will happily pay to have the grid connected just for the convenience, because it is horribly convenient and it is easy. No, I don't even test the internal resistance. I could not find a reliable way of testing the internal resistance. Chlorine does bad things to aluminium too. Well, you wouldn't have it on the aluminium. You'd have it through plastic piping or something. It'd have to be like a completely separate system. But you could build it into the frame of the solar panel, or certainly put the solar cells on top of the hot water panel. What's wrong, little?
The beanbag inside.
The beanbag?
Inside.
Is it inside? Is it inside? Is it?
You didn't on the day?
Yeah, come here. I'm on YouTube. Little, you're so little. Oh. There it is up there. Can you see yourself? No, you don't be silly. You have to be clever. Can you be clever? Ah, you're undoing a screw. You're pretending. No, not on Dad's screen. He just stabbed the screen with a screwdriver. No more. Don't be crazy. Oh, you got 2 more viewers, mate. Oi, did you just steal my money? Okay, go put it in your money box. Oh.
I'm going to collect.
What are you doing?
Getting some.
Okay. There you go. Go show Mum. Go show Mum what you scored. Oh. Oh, yeah, that entertainment's gone.
Hello. Hello, tubers.
So see you later, tubers.
See you later, tubers.
Okay, off you go. Hey, 1414266. How do I test good or bad? So I put them into one of these, which is an IMAX BT C3100, and then that gives me my capacity. And then once I've got the capacity, I write it on the cell and throw it into a pack. And you can hardly see all the capacities there. That's all I do. It's either good or bad. If it's under 2100 milliamp hours, it goes in the recycle bin. If it's over 2100 milliamp hours, it goes into my pack. So those packs are, I think the highest cell is 2900 milliamp hours and the lowest is 2101. Uses Google translation, so it becomes a bit wrong sometimes what I mean. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just say it again. Just reword it and see if I can help. Andy, it'd also be better from a space perspective of how much room was used on your roof as well. YouTube. I'm going to have a look on YouTube live metrics and see what's happening. Of course, that's going to also slow down this. Have another computer on the network. Yay! Right, connect to the correct network. Casey Neistat's doing some videos again. What's the deal with that? I thought he quit. He started doing one every couple of days again. Rightio. See if we can find some metrics or analytics or whatever. Who said these batteries weren't good? It's incredible. I'm gobsmacked by that load and it's still working. I mean, I know it works. I do it all the time, but actually sitting here and watching it rather than just knowing it's happening is a completely different thing altogether. Oh, that was yesterday. What do I want? Real time. Real time, last 60 minutes. I thought this live feed would actually help me get a heap more views, but I guess people don't spend very long on it. I've had more live views on other videos than this live feed. 12 hours after last feed was some load testing. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't come through on here. Or annoying. I don't know if that's last night's live feed or this morning. March 24. It must have been yesterday's. Oh well. Maybe that'll come up in a few days' time. Ask me some random questions or something. I'm getting bored. Do you think it's worth your investment you spent on the solar system? Absolutely. 10 times over. I love it. Because like some things in this life, some people don't smoke cigarettes because it costs them 20 bucks a packet. They smoke cigarettes because they like it. I like this. I love this. I think it's great fun. So, you know, if you take in satisfaction and something to do and all the rest, it's bloody brilliant. What milliamp hour do you use? 1 amp. 1000 milliamp hours. So which setting do you use on them? Yeah, I use I discharge and discharge at 1000 milliamp hours or 1000 amp hours. Thinking thin copper pipes and aluminium resin conduit the heat. Reborn nitride is too expensive. Yeah, I don't know how it would work. You'd have to look at the chemistry of the water and stuff as well. If it's salt water, it'd just tear the metals apart. If it was just clean water, just how like normal water, I guess that might be the problem with it. Is the chemicals in the water just chew out the pipes and shorten their lifespan. Have you heard about the new solid-state batteries? I think have just been developed by a 19-year-old scientist. I think that scientist also developed the lithium-ion cells. But no, I haven't done much reading on it. It has been plastered all over my newsfeed on Facebook, but I haven't paid much attention to it. It's a long read. Developed by others. I'm testing 100 cells that I got from a laptop repair company a couple of days ago. Painful using a couple of iMacs. Heat your water, get a bonus off. Yes. Usually you are done broadcasting by the time I check my email. I got lucky this time, but I watch them after, usually while popping paps open. Oops, past error. Professor, yeah, that's it. Tesla and Panasonic have been working on solid-state batteries for 5 years now. They recently announced a new cell with... Yeah. I guess they're constantly working on something. It's whether it's commercially viable by the time they're done. 2170s, it's going to be a while before they're commercially available. You might get lucky, but Jehu or somebody will probably snap up the first rec pack of them, and so you can make a video of it, makes a solid fortune on YouTube. Those solid-state batteries are nowhere near ready to produce. Yeah, there's a long testing procedure that they have to go through, I reckon. 18650s are tried and tested, so 2120s or whatever they are, 2170s are almost exactly the same. They're just bigger, so they wouldn't have the testing procedures, I don't think, or requirements. I wonder when they're going to stop using electricity inside the house. That's insane. $21, $20. That's crazy. They are already testing the 100 kilowatt hour better packs for their cars with the 2170s. Yeah. Imagine being a test driver of something like that, or even Ferrari or Lamborghini or whatever else. You couldn't just go out there and hoon. You'd have to be responsible, but bloody hell, it'd be fun. My bragging rights. I drove a Tesla. That'd be awesome. I would really love to drive a Model S. I'd just absolutely love that. Absolutely dream job. Where's my phone? We just actually had a list of people that were watching, and there's only 14 viewers, which is fine because it's a nice slow chat. But my throat is drying out something fierce. Okay, here comes Little again. What's happening, buddy? What happened to all your money?
I'm leaving it inside and not putting it in the money box.
You're not putting it in the money box. How come?
Goose.
Are you climbing up this time? What's Mum doing? Are you looking for more money? You can have the silver. You can't have the gold. Oops. There's two. You got it?
Yeah.
There you go. Can you count them? You put them all down. I want you to count them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
High five. Well done.
I am done.
You all done, aren't you? Are you scoring?
Oh, tubers. I got some more money.
Did you just say hello, tubers?
Hello, tubers. I want these to the light.
You've got it. If they can't understand you, it's useless.
I got to find some money to the light there and there.
I can't even understand that. You're being crazy.
Dad.
Excuse me. Okay, up and play.
Look, we're on different sides.
Yeah, we're different sizes, aren't we? Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Now we're the same size. Wait a minute. You can't be taller than me. You're too little to be tall. Excuse me. Get off the bench, you rat bag. Get off the bench. Go. Oh, off you go. He's a machine. He's like that from 5 o'clock every single morning until he goes to bed at night. Tesla's third Australian service centre is set to open in Brisbane on the second half of... Oh, there you go. I should go and have a look. Pete, do you have your 10 kilowatt riding mower charged up yet? Oh, a ride-on mower. Geez, I'd love a ride-on mower. I've got a little tiny 19-inch push mower. I hate it. See if you can get a test drive. I'll probably rock up there and my picture will be on the wall. Do not let this guy go for a test drive. Insane mode. Activate. That would be cool. You could never test it. You could never truly test it in Brisbane. You'd be putting around at 40 kilometers an hour. It'd be just idling and that's it. It wouldn't be a very fun test drive, I don't think. Who else is impressed by the balance of those batteries, considering it's been running now for, oh, I don't know, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so probably 16 hours? And yes, it is charging a little bit, but it's drawing more than it's charging. Yeah, I still do laptop batteries. I just do one bucket at a time. So that's my two test. So once that empties out, I strip some more out. And I just keep rolling along. I don't do too many. I don't do heaps. I don't need to. Like, I was going through a stage where I just want to smash it every single day, as many as I could. But now it's like, you know, someone just mentioned it, so I thought I'll get up and check. And there's one finished, and that is 2424. So 2,424 goes in there. Clean some rubbish off it. Goes in there. I press current 3 times. I press slot 1 and I hit display 3 times and it's done. And it goes to the next cell. So Andy Lee Robson, yes, I'm impressed. I think the scale has more to do with it. I think it's the scale. That's pulling a lot of amps. That just went up to 50 amps, 60 amps. What was it doing last night? 70 amps. Something like that. Actually, what I was doing before, I set up that SMA inverter. Where's that gone? I want to see what the SMA is doing. I think I stopped that because the SMA just killed the entire computer. Yeah, the SMA, I think, crashed. I think that's a fairly safe bet. What do you reckon? I'll close it back out again. Sorry, SMA, I can't see how many amps I'm doing off the grid or onto the grid. It may be because it's Saturday now in Europe and in Sweden anyway, so people... Monthly salary. Monthly. I couldn't do monthly. I could never do monthly pay. Holy heck. I have trouble doing daily pay. Being self-employed, you get paid every day. Monthly. What the heck? Nerdville. I don't know what's happened to Nerdville, but I reckon his next update is going to be massive. Absolutely massive. He's building anticipation. I think it's his plan. He's going to go large. Yeah, he was. It looked like he did quite a bit of work to that automated tester. He's a very busy man. Looks like that shunt signal just dropped out. I wonder if I need to look at some wiring down there. Give me a sec. I've got to grab this phone. More work. Have to work on a Sunday. Yes, mate.
You're going back up.
Probably 3D printing all the parts, and it could be. Yeah, so I don't think you can do the software side of it. What's wrong, little? What have you got? You got your cookbook. What's wrong?
Cupcake book.
A cupcake book. I'm not making cupcakes. And Mummy and Sissy are cooking, so you can't even have cupcakes. That one looks the most delicious. I'd choose that one.
And I choose these.
I think the whole project was actually like a collaboration. So everyone chipped in to get it working.
These let me up.
No, mate, I don't want you up on my leg anymore, buddy. It's getting hot in here.
Yeah, I want the soup. Please.
I might go MIA again.
I want to go now. Go, money, please. Go, money. Go, money.
And we'll be the 25th
Go.
for approximately 80% of the people.
Go, money.
No, off you go.
I spent all your money.
Wow. How does that go for the economy? It must go boom and bust. All the cafes and takeaways and restaurants and clubs must be busy for the first 2 weeks of the pay month, and then the rest of that they'd have nothing. It'll be almost better for the economy to go weekly. Well, that's in my head anyway. I guess it depends on how you spend money. I'm going to turn my microphone off for a while. I'm still going to leave this running, just for my own thing. I'll turn my camera off again and put my little away sign up. And I will probably come back on here in an hour or two.